I don't know what day of the week it is most days, but your stream notification always helps me figure it out. If you stop streaming, I'll probably never know what day it is again. Needless to say, I have zero concept of taping Saturday until now. Hey, Rome. That's funny. Although I haven't been that consistent lately, so I'm not sure I'm the best metric to go off of. You know? Gosh, these are so tasty. These are called buys. Like, it's like saying bye, but not. Why am I so fuzzy? Such a classic. My family genes on my dad's side really are strong in this one. It's like this look. That's such a my family thing, a Motzi thing. How am I today? Oh, everyone's sick at the house except for the youngest kids and me. So, well, everyone is in, like, my wife, who's my everyone, and my eldest daughter. In sense of my life, it's okay. I really need to know what day it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is an interesting thing to note about life. Today was fine. Didn't get as much work done as I wanted to, but I also spent quality time with the youngest and a little bit with the middle. Yeah, well, Composy I was gonna say strummed last night. Strummed? I guess both. And she was really sick this morning. I think she's regretting having streamed last night. Yeah, she was not doing good. Still not doing good. I think she's going to bed tonight, like right now. But my 3-year-old randomly, because she's watching TV, which is good. Now, just is like, okay, she wanted a snack, and like, okay, I'm gonna get some work done now. I'm gonna pull up my code. I'll start working on the fishing system. And just at that moment, she's like, I want to go on a walk. Okay, we can do this. And so I took her on a walk. And I thought it was going to be, like we have a couple blocks away, there's a school. And she has her balance bike. She's almost 4, so in 2 months she'll be 4. And she wanted to, like, go ride it. So I had to bundle up because it's actually snowing outside. And she's just, taking her time, dawdling, riding through all the snow the snow drifts and asking me to push her through it. We get to the school and she just spends like minutes there and then starts to go like it was good time to go home. Nope. We went on a journey. We ended up going like through a small little park where she was making snow angels. We went down a random road, across a really, really busy road. And then to the other side of the neighborhood by a street that's extremely busy. Turns out she wanted to go to like a Starbucks nearby to get a snack. No, we're not doing that. It was just such a meandering route, and she just wanted to go everywhere. It was just snowy was everywhere. It wasn't snowing, but there's snow on the ground. So it was a journey and a half. And by the time we got back, it was lunchtime, and then I fed the kid, and then Composy wasn't feeling well, so I put her down for nap, which is supposed to be Composy's day for a nap. So yeah, I didn't actually get to my computer for work until 2. Not a major complaint. It's just a thing. Kids do have the best timing. I have a lot of busy. You have a lot of busy roads. Yeah, she had her own agenda, and we went on the road that is next to the big busy one right by the school, and another big busy one that's like farther down. And I was like, okay, we got to go. Like, there's a couple intersections we got to cross. Got to go fast. She went fast, to her credit, but yeah, it was an adventure. I misheard that you put Composy down for a nap. Nope, I told Composy to go take a nap because she was not feeling good. So today I've been trying to get work done. I got some work done. I'm working on casting and luring, and then reworking how reeling works a little bit. That's right. I decided to do all the things. All of them. Every last thing. Every last thing is being done. And that's just how it is. Anyway. Rome, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Motzi and friends. How's it going? Oh, I just told the entire story. Good, Burns. How are you? How's your stuff? How's your recovery going? Progress is good. Good. I got some stuff. Little tiny bits of stuff. I think the music is a little loud. One second. Nudge that down a bit. It was loud to me, at least. Yeah, just bit by bit, trying to work through things. It's hard to have a full-time job and, full-time family life and, work on game dev. So this is the new casting view. I'm going to work on tweaking the UI here, but well, it's not working. It's not working. I forgot now. It was working. Maybe I didn't do start. Hey, this is running. No, running. Okay. If decide is pressed, progress. Did I get any error messages? Hope it eases up. Make sure you get plenty of rest. I'm fine. It's everyone else is sick. Had a long day of progress, so that felt good. Frustrated though because I had a different agenda for my night. My parents possibly coming up. Oh no! And I need to clean. Well, at least you have a big place to clean. And make soup instead of work on a project. Yeah, that's life. Hey, Killboy, how are you? You have a lot going on. I don't know how you do it all. I don't either. Fishing dev, how's it going? I know it's getting fishy around here. And of course, that UI is still there. It's not hidden or anything. I should probably hide it. Whatever. There's no error messages. Manual cast slider is greater than or equal to. If not, is selection confirmed? Update selection sliders. I think that might. So confused. I want to comment this out now. Sarah, what you up to? How are you? Good? Good. Not much, not too much clean, and a good chunk of what I did was cleaning and organizing, yeah. I'm doing a lot better. I can have a normal diet. Now I'm just cleaning and trying to make art. That's good. Art like voxel art. Life's been hectic, but after work and extras, finally getting commissioned and some devin. Ooh, that's cool. How's your projects going? I apologize if I forget exactly which project you're working on, but it's been a minute since we've talked about it. Do you want to? Anyone want to share anything they got going on? Anything? Bueller? What I want to do, I think. I'm gonna comment. No problem. I usually don't advertise much. Not much to advertise. Oh, me. Oh, you got something to share? I'm working on a game project or just in general? Yeah, link us up, Taro. You notice there's a mysteriously missing pointer finger here? I don't know why. I'm a little concerned that there's a missing pointer. What's over there? Why do you suppose there's a finger over there? I don't know. That annoys me. Oh, you're working like today at your day job? Ooh. That's nice. Are you working on a visual novel? I forget what type of game you're working on. That's great art. Voxelwise kind of turned into me stressing between which rendering algorithm to go with. Yeah, fair. A JRPG, okay. Yeah, I can never remember. You're doing yours in RPG Maker then? Or Unity? I know we talked about it, but story driven and narrative rich. Unity, okay. You're still using Unity after everything? It's mainly been a mix of Lego and sketching and painting. That's cool though. That's fun. I really should make some tools that let me debug stuff without having to log in and without having to like load a save. It's just like, I don't know if I save myself enough time for that. Okay, so the problem is, you can see this, it's not working because it's resetting. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. So I had to push both buttons? No. That's weird. If dash is... If the side is pressed, okay. Current hold time. This is part of the problem. This is not modifying the progress. You DM'd me. You slid into my DMs. Laser brick. Can I share these things? I think I can share it, right? Oh, you're using whatchamacallit? I assume I can share this. I always ask just to be sure. Everything's in here now. So you're using whatchamacallit, right? that Lego Studio thing. I think it's Studio. Studio. Or are you doing these in physical bricks and taking pictures? I mean, this looks like you did some... Oh, so these are you actually made physical Lego things? And then you have a little light box? That's even cooler. Let's get physical. I like it. That's cool. I would have thought you had done like some 3D thing for that. Wanna get physical. Okay. So the problem is here doing two things at once. This should not get set, basically. And this value here, which also exists, so that needs to be target AutoCAD. So this is, I wonder if that's how it was set up. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've used ChatGPT a bit. I'm so interested to see how the ChatGPT world mutates over time. I'm certain there are a lot of people who would refuse to use it. Okay, so what is going on here? Is it just because... Okay. Problem is, it kind of undid some work that it did previously. That's what happened. Weird. Gotta watch. I thought you said something was dodgy. I think you're too physical. I think of you. You're too physical. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I'm standing. I'm standing really far away from my mic. I'm also mumbling a lot because I don't have good diction. I'm sorry. Okay, so what we're gonna do, meow, is do that. Oh, that's AutoCAD. Undo this here. Let's get physical, physical. My take on ChatGPT is for people like me who have ADD, it's fantastic. Because I have a lot of it's with 3 kids too. I mean, even before I had kids, I had this problem. But my ability to sit and focus on something is very weak, even with meds. And maybe that means I need more meds, but I don't want higher blood pressure. So, and it's nice. It gives me a way to make progress, and then I go back and I correct for crap that I did poorly. And I'm okay with that. I think the hard part is you got to know how to write code. But I just realized that my entire life with programming, while there have been fits and starts where I've legitimately been interested in some of the problems I've been solving, there is a large majority of problems I've had to solve that I did not want to solve. I wanted someone else to solve it. I wanted the problem to be solved. And like trying to get myself into one of those problems, no bueno. Writing code, gaming, using an IDE, eh, Tom Sutton? This isn't your mom's Notepad++, if you know what I mean. Your mom uses Notepad++. How are you, Tom? I liked your method today. It was great. I didn't realize you were doing no mic until halfway, in the beginning of my chatting with you. I'm like, oh, I'm totally distracting him from no micing it. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to just, I was just popping in just to see what was going on, but now I'm going to go lurk. And then you put on that video, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, it's not really distracting me. I'm getting work done. This is fine. I don't know why does it only work when I push both buttons? Like, stuck. See that? Weird. It's weird that pushing the decide button is also not causing it to grow. Weird. Yes, but Tom, I was what I was talking about actually is related to something you said today. Because you're talking about how you don't want autocomplete because you want to know what you're writing. You want to know it, right? And that's where I said I was not a true engineer because I don't want to know everything. I want to have my intent and have something else give me 80% of what I need. And I can just tweak it and go. So I like ChatGPT. Okay, so strange that when I hold both of them down, is there an update method that gets called every time? What is this? Oh, I don't think I want that to happen either. This isn't started yet. So let's go back to our update. It's not relevant. You're just ancient. I'm 42, Tom. And I turned 43 in a couple months here. So I don't think you can get away with saying that. I mean, you can say it. I just think you're wrong. Okay. So current hold time, that shouldn't affect anything because we don't use it for anything. And then we're clamping a value. Hold duration for manual to 2 seconds. We have to get it to 2 seconds. Why are we doing a math.clamp here? What is math.clamp 01? Oh, between 0 and 1. Interesting. So it's clamping a float value. That's actually quite interesting. That's fine. I'm still confused why. Is there something else that's messing with this? This is the reset that makes it go backward. It might be that we need to put a delay in this. Right? Might be. Fishing, reeling. I made controllers for each phase. I think we're gonna steal this here. Which was just like a built-in way to do a timed update. I bet you there is. Someday I'm gonna find out that, oh yeah, if you want to do, I mean, probably with the input system, it can do something like that. UI component. I guess these are. Anyway, I'm not ancient. I'm just old. Old and lazy. Wonder, am I doing a reset a lot? I realize, is it actually be? It's not calling really a lot. I don't think. This should stop the script from going. It'll be okay. Now the fishing game controller might be trying to do something. Start casting. Yeah, start phase. Is running. Open window. It's not continuing to open. That should be fine. Charging. Could put the bug breakpoints, I guess. I don't really want to though. So let's just report on this. What's happening? What do you call a sea monster with a handgun? A Glock Ness monster. Ooh. How many dad jokes can I get in while this compiles? Did you hear about the guy who ran naked through the crowded church? They caught him by the organ. Don't know if I don't know how I feel about that implication. Okay, what we got? I still don't know what's happened to my cursor. Laser burn. Hello. Like my joke. I know you do. You love my jokes. They're the best ever. All right. So manual progress is not happening. That's fine. What happens if I hold it? The problem is that the manual progress is not growing very fast. The way that it's clamping. But interestingly, that's so weird. Okay. So this clamp method is borked. It's not the right way to do it. Let me double check what the hold time is. Here. Oh, it's not. You realize. I should hold duration for autocast. I should probably serialize this so I can mess with it. Target autocast progress. This is just the progress. Okay. Part of the problem is that when it does this, as I'm holding the button down, it's not moving the progress, which is not going to be affected by if I put a delay in there. Full time plus equals time dot delta time is fine, but I don't think we want to clamp it. If we don't clamp it, let's see what happens. We'll call it the clampus. Okay, so if I don't clamp it, that should do something goofy. And then this here, we don't want to do that either. We want to do this dot target manual cast progress is 0, I think. What this is supposed to do. Part of me thinks that while I'm holding it, it's still... Let's just see what this does. I'm going to keep this, but I'm going to change it like this. Debug. See, I mean, can you imagine having to manually type all that stuff? Man, how do people do it? All those people that type things. I guess it's more lively. Like it looks like they're doing more. They're just actively typing. Just kind of making the joke. People tell me I should learn to change a tire, but I'm pretty comfortable with my wardrobe. Tire. Like, a tire is what you wear. Why do many people die on the toilet? Diarrhea. Oof. Rough one. I gotta figure out what happened to that cursor. That's really bugging me. Okay. So right now, nothing. It's like, getting a big number apparently. I'm holding it, not going down, but the clamp isn't helping either. So I think we should be lerping it up as much as we're lerping it down. So I don't know why we're doing a division, actually. Because as these numbers get closer, like that, if I do current hold time divided by that, it almost feels to be the reverse of that. Right? Why don't I just do plus time? Okay, why don't we just do plus equals time dot delta time? Right? I mean, that feels like all I really need to do. That would make it grow. I don't even think this needs to lerp backwards. I think we just subtract it. Right? Plus and minus. I don't know why we wouldn't do that. Unless we want to make it go backwards. I haven't really explained what I'm doing here, but fishing is going to have 3 phases. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this, but I am fairly certain now. I am fairly certain I want to do it now. Effectively, when you go to start fishing, like when you say you want to start, there's going to be 3 phases. Phase 1 is casting. We will have a casting mechanic, but in keeping with the idea that we want casting to be relatively simple, quote unquote. First off, I want 2 modes of casting. So mode 1 is auto cast. You just push a button and it'll cast in some random amount. The rod will have a precision value and it'll get, somewhere in a regular range. Then there's manual casting, which will let you have a little bit more control over how you cast. So you see we have auto and manual. If I were to just push auto, theoretically, this little bobber here would move out to some random amount. If I did manual, I have to hold down the key and then release it. And that will vary based upon the type of rod you have, like how the bar at the bottom moves. That's my first step. First off, is this going to work or not? That's getting in the negative. So I'm going to have to clamp it at 0 for sure. Right now, it's like not good. Okay. I'm going to clamp that because I don't want to wait for it. So once you've cast and the bobber lands, then you're waiting for a fish to bite. But I didn't want to do like, Zelda and other games or whatever, where you see like in real time the fish on the ground. Or I guess what is it? The Zelda Breath of the Wild, you have like a side view where you can actually like drop the line in. It's just because I don't want to make a whole thing for that. But I was thinking of having a little underneath the hook, like a bunch of random fish swimming back and forth. And I want to make it so you can reel while you're luring. You're trying to get a fish to catch, so that you'll entice a fish to come grab your line. So I want to make it feel more interactive, like what you would consider classic fishing. I hope it'll feel good for people. I don't like fishing still, but I really like trying to solve the mechanics of it. And then we'll just clamp this at 0, I think. Right? Actually, what we should do is we'll clamp it math f dot clamp this dot manual cast progress 0 and 1, right? So that'll just make sure it never goes below 0 or above 1. So then once you've hooked the fish, then it goes into the reeling thing I was already working. I think 3 phases in fishing makes sense, and people expect that, right? I know when Jake and I originally talked about this, he did mention that it's okay if fishing's not overly complicated. And I tend to agree with him. And that's why, like, effectively fishing is one button. There'll actually be 2 buttons you can use. But if you only use one button, you'll be fine. The complication is if you make it, it's so weird. Like, the interaction that takes one input can have a lot of complexity to how you code it. And I guess I didn't think about that. Like, if you can only push one thing, then you have to make a lot more consideration for things like the timing of when someone pushes it, and the context of when it's pushed. It's a very interesting thing to me. I don't know why I have no idea if I'm saving or not. Did I save it? Yes, I did. 17. Will fishing be a big part of the game? I mean, yeah. Yes. Okay, this is working how I want it to now. So talking about single button. Okay, coming from a web development background, these are never problems I've had to solve. The timing of when someone pushes, most of the things are handled by the operating system of the user, like the client, the browser they're using in the operating system. So considering like the timing of when someone pushes a button had never been something I had to worry about. Then I realized that when you start fishing, people are going to want to have a moment to figure out how to fish and what button they need to push, right? And so I made it so if you're going to do manual, there'll be a delay before it actually triggers manual fishing. Auto will have less of a delay because the manual one, you have to actually there's interaction you've got to create. And even after you do this and it triggers the next phase of it, which again I have to work on. Hopefully I'll get some of that done tonight. For the first half a second to a second of holding or more, you won't actually start casting yet. And the reason it's so that people don't accidentally like hold and release before they're ready. Because I can imagine that getting frustrating. So yeah, it's interesting to like figure out when you have one button how to guide the player through the steps based on the timing. Laser, the other thing that I would say is people like their fishing. They like their fishing. And we're going to have things that you can catch that will be rare items, depending on the rod that you got. There'll be treasures you can get. There'll probably be monsters you can fight at some point. So, yeah, there's going to be stuff. Stuff's going to happen. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Fishing is not a big part of the game for me in my life, but I also watched, every once in a while, I watch one of these videos where someone's like, here's all the secrets you need to know about game dev. And one of the going pieces of advice is, if you want to have game dev as your career, don't make your passion project. Hey, Stoff. If you really want game dev to be your career, don't do a passion project as your first thing that you work on. And the reason being, first off, you might end up doing something that nobody wants to play. Sure, it's your passion project, but no one gives a flip. It's like they don't care. And so that's one of the things is, don't make a passion project because likely it's not going to be something people want. And then the other thing is take feedback and apply it appropriately. as you see it necessary. People doing passion projects or like assuming they know what users want without feedback are not always going to make a game people want to play because they don't have any idea. They're going to make something that they think is cool, but then other people will be like, I don't like it at all. Not like a very considerate system. I love it. Well, I'm trying. I'm hoping. But this is where it's like, if I were to identify one of those if I words where I like development and software. I like writing story for sure. I don't write story out of some preconceived notion of what should happen. I like the idea that you create characters and you have a general idea of the plot, and then you put those characters in this world, and then you make them exist and interact in this world. I like doing that. But I also like solving problems. And I especially like solving problems for things I don't care about. I swear. It's inversely proportional. Doing fishing is great because I don't care about fishing at all. I get much more interested in like how to make it work. I hear make what you'd want to play so much. Well, no, yeah, and I would say it's the reverse of that, right? Don't make what you'd want to play. I mean, I think it's valuable to try to make a game in a genre that you're interested in, but don't make that like passion game. Is what a lot of people say, because if it's not going well, you're going to get frustrated, you're going to give up, whatever. But if you're doing it in a way where you're just constantly trying to solve problems and improve and refine and tweak, and it's less about you being attached to exactly the perfect game and more about you observing what's working and then tweaking and adjusting in a direction. That's one of the factors that some people would claim provide success. Of course, people are fickle, so it's really hard to be sure what exactly will give you success. But that's something to consider, I guess. Okay, so we got the thing to go. Excuse me. We had sushi for dinner tonight. Yum. Is it button window? No, controls window? Yeah. Close. I think close would work. No, it doesn't work. I think it's just close window. Some of these core things I made. We'll close the window when it's selected. BRB, your face off. Okay. I want to take his face off. Off, I hope you're doing well. We haven't had our little Discord messages back and forth for a while. Hopefully we'll get more of those sometime in the future. Have your people call my people. I know you're just here to watch me play your game tonight. I told myself if you showed up, I'd play it. So I'll play it. I'm so determined. I'm so determined I even got a whole new mouse. I have a legitimate like gaming like mouse. Probably not shining at my eyes. I'm sure those lasers are fine. They don't blind you. Okay, so we have been meaning to check in. Yeah, I want to know how you're doing. At some point. Yeah. Been a little hectic around here. Okay. We just start manual casting. What happens? Is charging equals true. Close the control window. Start, no. Handle casting input. Decide is pressed. Has started casting equals true. But for some reason, the charge is not updating. It's not updating Oh, right. I removed update UI, so that's part of the problem. Context does not equal null. Yeah, this is the same stupid problem. So, oh no, that's fine. Clamp context current distance divided by. Does it do integer? Clamps the given value between the minimum. Returns the value if it's within the. Okay. This just literally sets it though. This should not be updating. Bug. I finally watched a video unrelated to Palia, but I finally watched a video on what is Pal World. I honestly didn't know anything about the game, and then I watched an honest trailer and like, oh, now I know. So handle casting input. Let's see if this is. Almost lost my mouse. As started. If it's not charging, then do this. Update charge. Casting value plus equals this. Casting value is greater than the strength. Change direction. Curve value. Let's see what these values equal. I am determined to beat your game. I still can't remember the name of it. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. But not Palia, but the damn game. Something about peaks or something. I dated an apostrophe once. Way too possessive. I think it was supposed to be too TOO, but way too possessive. Or maybe that's the way to be possessive. I've decided I even forget the name of most of my games. Still want to know where my finger went. Where's my finger? Oh, should have. Okay. So, oh, casting completed. I need to make casting complete not happen so I can actually test this. Why is my, what? Okay, let me just see if I can fix this real quick. It really bugs the crap out of me that my finger isn't there. I want to make a convention right now. When I'm working on something, I'm going to make the color yellow. And invent that as the color. Okay. Now, is it because I stole something from the text? UI container. I don't need this at all. I can't believe that that's what's causing it, but I mean, maybe I can believe it. I didn't do anything to the cursor except, you know, maybe there's like something here and it's getting selected for some reason. Oh, you know what I could also do? I forgot that there was also this setting I made for my windows that says don't focus. Open with focus? No. I don't want these to be focused. Do not focus on me. Because they're just visual flavor. We're going to go in here. We're We're not going to complete casting. Handle casting input. If this is charging, so let's see. If is pressed, and then we'll just skip that. What do you call a typo on a headstone? A grave mistake. I'm pretty sure they can just fix that, right? Someone made a typo on a headstone. It really feels like they could do something about it. I don't know. These jokes will be the death of me. What do you call a cute door? Oh, yeah. See, my favorite is the door bowl joke. I made a joke early on when I was doing voxel art. I said, you should make... Here, I made a door and it's got a bowl on it. Yep, it's a door bowl. And I thought that was funny. I'm not saying it is funny. I'm saying what I thought. Where's my finger? Okay, my finger's still not here. That's annoying. I don't know where my finger is or why I've lost it. I have to go back and look at my source code. What did I change? What would I have done to break my finger? Okay. So one problem I can see here, it's using a curve. So, okay, I don't know yet what's going on here, but in my, if you guys want to take a look at my rod, take a look at me now. Why is my rod not? I'm using a curve, you see. So I had this idea, it's clearly not working yet, to use an animation curve, excuse me, for the charge of a fishing rod. And the reason is because I can imagine we'll have rods where like it has fast peaks in different spots. And so based on the rod, it might affect where you can easily cast. I don't know if it'll be useful or not, but I clearly don't know how to make use of it yet. I'm sure it doesn't help that I legitimately just use ChatGPT for the logic. But whatever. Okay. So we evaluate the curve using an abs value, which is probably not great. Because if the casting value is a float, this would always be evaluating off of like 0 or 1. So why is it doing math.abs? Let's just get rid of the let's get rid of our abs. We don't need abs, right? Casting value, curve value. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I didn't clear my thing here. So what do we have here? We have casting strength. It is only calling casting strength. Maybe it never got to evaluate that. What? I lost my window. There we go. Is it not hitting the update charge? No, decide to press. So it should be calling update charge. Where's casting strength? Oh, that's all the update UI. Okay. I don't think this is relevant at all. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna comment this out. That's just getting in the way. Then let's go back and look at what's happening here. So the charge value is set. Update. Charge is like charging the row, basically. So we are calling update UI. Then we say handle casting input. Should be triggering here. Current user actions, decide. Has started casting equals true. Which is also kind of weird. I don't think I even use this anywhere else. Do I? I mean, it literally does nothing. So we're just gonna get that. If not charging, we are charging. So we're gonna update charge. Then that all should happen. All right, we'll find out. Let's find out. But also, why is my finger not working? It's offset in the wrong place. What's here? What did I change? I added this. Casting controller. Tonight. Yeah. Anywho. Any hoozle. We'll compile it. What do you call a dog in a submarine? A subwoofer. What do you call it when a creepy guy goes mini golfing? Off-putting. It's actually off-putting. You just had to be there, you know? Kind of a club joke. Club joke. Off-putting. Oh boy. All right. We got here. So we have casting value and curve value. Curve value. It is doing the oscillation. Okay. It's interesting. I know what the problem is. I'm an idiot. So I can either solve this one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna solve this. It's gonna get solved. I know that's not how the song goes, but I'm just trying to make it work. Okay. So the problem is that this is 0 to 100, and not 0 to 1. Well, there's your problem. And I'm pretty sure I did not account for that in the update that happened. I see why that's good. Okay, so that's part of it. The other part is, well, it's not setting the value anyway, I don't think. Yeah, it's not setting it. Okay. So if we go to up, why don't I just do it in here? For the moment, I'll just see what happens. I don't really want current distance. I don't want these values here. What I want in the update charge, we're using a casting value, which is going to be the time. I'm going to clamp this, I think. It's using a lot of weird numbers here. So the casting value is the number that I want to use. I'm not gonna worry about the curve value yet. Okay. So this dot casting value, we're not gonna do that. What's casting? The integer. Oh crap. One. Make it 0 to 100. Well, whatever. Let's see what happens. So casting value is what we're going to use. For the moment, I'm just going to go to update UI. Update UI. And we'll just set it to this. That's the value of the cast, right? This is it. The jokes are going to happen every time we compile. When I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone. Turns out identity theft is a crime. A mime was arrested yesterday after breaking his left arm in a bar fight. He still has the right to remain silent. I read somewhere that cops no longer have to read the Miranda rights. I don't know if that's true everywhere. Let me do this one. I saved it. Walk less to get there. I've just increased my efficiency of testing. Okay. There we go. Look at that. I'm sure this casts a new light on what we're trying to do. Get it? Casts a new light. I'm not sure yet how I want to do this properly. So basically, we should probably just use the curve, right? Use the force. How do curve values get evaluated? So what'll happen is some animation, and then we'll go whoop, and then it'll tap, right? It'd be kind of neat if once you let it go, it stops for a second, and then as it's going, like as the bobber's moving, this is going down. Or I could just make it go away. I don't know. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay, so then we got that part. We'll worry about the colors later. What I could do. What is this going to give me as a value? How do curves work? This is going to give me a float back. Does it give me a number between 0 and 1? Unity animation curves. Look at those curves, baby. Sorry. It uses more than, well, okay, so the curve has like scale and all that. It could be numbers that are greater than 1. Because it feels like what we really want is to legitimately just use this value. And what do we have for the curve value? So the casting value would be 2, but the curve value is 0.05. Interesting. It's weird that that oscillates so dramatically. Okay. We're gonna go back to our good old Chipita. I can keep testing it. So like if I go up there, casting value is 0.4. That's like, yeah. But the curve says, okay. So what I'm trying to do is make it that the curve value only affects velocity. That's what I'm trying to do. So in effect, this value, that value is always going to be whatever it's currently showing. But based on the curve, it'll speed up or slow down. This is how I do it. You guys see, like, part of the problem with ChatGPT is like it's not giving me consistent code, which is fine. I just have to go in and like take what they did and correct it. Which is, again, okay. Imagine I had like some junior dev write me code. I'd be like, well, yeah, I gotta. Presumably the code would be a little bit more cohesive from the beginning, but okay. I need help with the update charge method. It's not properly applying the curve. I did make updates to it so that the bar shows properly. What I need from the curve affect the speed. I guess it doesn't understand speed of the bar movement. It is based on curve position. The bar will either speed up or slow down. The basic logic is over time. But I'm not sure what axis that is. The height curve at that time, how fast the bar moves through. Curve line goes. And you help modify this method to do timing. Also, believe we should be using some tape, so it's a bit. This is how I do. The great part is, especially with distraction with kids, I can like prompt it, and then as it's typing, I go deal with the kid. I come back, I'm like, oh, so, go back and forth. I'm sure there are some set of developers out there rolling in their graves. Me letting the code do its thing. But listen, I saw the new OpenAI Sorrow thing that renders video clips that look fairly realistic. I'm just saying our time is limited here, folks. Maybe I can have the AI go beat Soft's game too. Don't care about this crap. I hate how it rewrites my code. Calculate how much time has elapsed since the charging started. Sure. The curve value is going to be the elapsed time. Sure. We're going to adjust the speed. You could probably use AI to create it. Yeah. Make 100 levels and then casting speed adjustment. The add a last charge. I don't think I feel like there's some goofiness here, but I'm gonna try it. I don't really care. I think the funniest thing about Chat GPT is the fact that I once told my coworker that this is how I envisioned coding would be in the future. Before Chat GPT even came out, I was regaling him with this. Well, imagine someday as developers, we won't be writing code as much as we'll be like defining the requirements and iterating with the tool. And yeah, call me clairvoyant. Am I in the right place? Okay, casting speed multiplier depending on the curve value. Adjust the casting more or less quickly. I don't have a speed multiplier. Speed adjustment? No. Casting charge duration? Use the elapsed time. Get a value from the casting charge curve. I think this is just supposed to be the maximum. So it'd be the casting strength divided by 100. I don't know if I need to do it this way. I'm not sure where in the order of operations this stuff works. So charge direction, and then let's see what it does. I'm really curious about all the AI stuff. My daughter was I was showing my eldest some of the videos, and she's just like, whoa, so does that mean people are going to be using it for like advertising, and when is it going to be available? And like, oh my god, I mean, think about the kids growing up now or in the future where you won't be able to know with any certainty what is real. I mean, we can barely know what's real now. Imagine when like 90% of things are generated by AI. Then what? Then we'll be in the Matrix, I guess. Or maybe we already are in the Matrix. Just gotta see it in person. I thought that said prison at first. Look, it works perfectly. That's funny. I mean, at least it's still like doing something, I guess. Oh man, that is hilarious. I've tried to tell the ChatGPT to follow my instructions and it won't. So just give up. I think that the update method already calls update, right? I really need to have it called in here too. All right. We're getting close. I have pasted the code below so you can help. Here are some notes for you. One, you referenced values that don't exist. So just code accordingly. Don't have a speed. Assumed you wanted the string. Two. Work, but caused weird movement. 3, we need to limit the max our covers based on our previous calculations based on prod dot casting strength. Effectively, the strength determines how far the bar can go before it can charge. The idea is that the curve will fit within there, but it won't allow the bar to fill. Well, note that strength is 0 to 100. Lighter bar. Okay. This is how I talk to ChatGPT. Like, hey, let me give you the requirements of what I'm doing. It's great. This is how I use it. Man, at some point you got to figure out what you're doing, right? Like, you got to be able to solve the problem. But I was remarking to Jacob that one of the reasons why I like this being a two-man development team primarily is it's cheaper than paying a contractor, which we don't have a lot of money. And I can still get my way to the outcome. Sometimes it takes a little bit more, it's a little roundabout, but while I'm just talking or doing other things, it can be generating. And I can come back to it. So I can go work on something else. I can do some planning or something, and then I'll come back and be like, oh, it's ready for me. And then I'll pick it up and take it and run with it. The disadvantage is sometimes I'll get in these long, before I even start working, I'm like, oh, what about this? And I'll put all these ideas together and I'll have these chats from months ago that I'll never touch again. Oh, well, that was wasted effort because I didn't use the code. But whatever. To address the adjustments, let's refine the update charge. Okay, so I don't care about it. Look at it, keeps putting it into freaking. So what is it saying? We're going to use the max casting value? Sure. I don't know why we do that every single time, but okay. Delta time, change direction. Just copy it. Yeah, I caught you. Lured you in even. I was just thinking about you as I talked about real developers in my head. Using ChatGPT versus not. For selection sliders independently operate based on different inputs. I don't really care about that. I don't need that. By easing and balance for casting completion. Why are you giving me this other shit? I don't want that. Shut your face. I didn't ask you for that stuff. See, this is the casting charge speed. There is no casting charge speed. Your face. Is there? Okay, let me see. There is precision, strength, and the curve. I think we just don't. I mean, we're not going to apply a base speed modifier. We just don't have one. I don't think I want a modifier there. The casting value is just the adjusted delta time, which is fine. The curve, we're evaluating it based upon what the max is, which again, I won't do this every time. It's just stupid to do that math every time. And then we clamp it, okay. Then we're already updating the UI, so we don't. All I have to say is, when Wallaber helps me, sometimes he starts taking me down a path, and I start typing it, and GitHub Copilot will be like, "Is this the code?" And Wallaber will be like, "Yeah, basically, just take that and like tweak this one or two things." So can you imagine if a developer like Wallaber used tools like ChatGPT or GitHub Copilot? Like, he'd be done with projects in a day. Like, he'd make a full game in a day because he'd be like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there you go. Da, 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 and then it'd be done. But he's such a purist, such a great developer. He doesn't need ChatGPT. He wants to solve it all the right way. He's not lazy like me. Not even a dig. It's like legitimate. Like, he's just better at this stuff. It's not a dig against you. It's really like, okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Roughly. Gotta go at your own pace, man. It's funny that my rod doesn't show here. It doesn't show me my rod. Or like, it must have changed the name or something. Okay, so let's find out. If I make the strength a little larger, will that change how far it goes? Yeah, so it makes it bigger. And then we go back here and let's play with my curve. So like if I make it just peak at the end, it should make it so it's like it's a little slower. Yeah, see how it like pops? Yeah, so that's how it'll be, right? Wallaber is best. I'm really like, I'm legitimately not criticizing Wallaber. He's amazing. Oh, that would be kind of funny too if you do like stair steps. Like in the very beginning, it's slow and then it goes really fast. What happens here? Interesting how that works. I wonder if I did it like, what if I just made it like max from here? Make it insanely large. Doesn't really seem to affect it. Well, it does, kind of. Or what if I do something like crazy, like a, is there like a sine wave in here? So like, what if we do a peak? Oh wait, it has to go. Dang it. I have to do another point. Oh, how does this work? Hold on. What? Fat, skinny, fat, skinny. The ability to quickly use a power tool at 10 p.m. is the best. Don't want to know what you're doing. I was missing out so much life. Right, because you were in an apartment where you had to be quiet. Oh, I can't save. You see how it gets weird? Which is kind of neat, right? Like we can mess with the speed. Now, I wonder, does it matter if it's between 0 and 1 or greater than that? Can I make this? What if I did even... Oh, I guess it doesn't go higher. Weird. Right? Oh, no. Okay, so it is supposed to be between 0 and 1, right? But if you make it bigger than that, what happens? I don't know much about animation curves. I just theoretically know about them. Like, what happens if you do an under, like a little underlip thing? Does that just does it just smooth it for you? No, it doesn't. Just, so much like living in an apartment and stupidly being respectful. Yeah. I'm just creating a shoe holder for the locker I customized. I mean, yeah, you have all the ability in the world. So this is the point, though. Like, we're gonna have to do some kind of indicator so people get a sense of how this will vary. But I kind of like the idea that there's some variability to the fishing. It might end up we don't need this because, we're not going to get drastic enough of a difference in animation curve, right? Like it may not be important, but I like the idea. I'm back, but not leg. What if I make it shorter, right? See? Like a little pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Well, we have the casting mechanic with air quotes working. Just need some rave music. Yeah. That was random, but that's awesome. I'm glad that it's freeing, right, Rome? Because we've talked back in the day when you had that apartment complex and sounded rough with people and everything. Now you don't have to deal with that. Now I get to deal with casting. Let's see what this kept recommending here. Apply easing and bounce effect for casting completion. Apply casting effect. Okay. Is casting effect active? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I just steal this code. I already had apply casting. Gave me more code for it at least. I mean, I especially hate it when it gives me gate methods. Okay, so when we cast, it'll be here, complete casting. And so then we get the precision. We make a final casting value. We have a distance. The distance is based on a number between 0 and 100, but the final casting value Okay, so what does current distance get set? Casting value times 100. Okay, so that's fine. And then is casting effect active? Yes. Start casting. Okay, so that should trigger. But I believe it actually adds instead of subtracts the value. Also should be okay because I have two different things, right? Apply casting effect. Progress, value, lerp. Go to update. So is selection confirmed? Yes. Casting effect is active? Yes. Update sliders regardless of changing state. Ensure they return to 0 smoothly. These need to be is just part of this. And then I don't need to check if a casting effect is active at all, but you know, whatever. Because we already know it's active. What was required. Let's go see if this puppy. You what? Just you and I. Oh, it's here. Okay, so it's in the. I have a theory here that my casting bar with the distance slider left to right. No, it's right. 0 to 100. So it would be. Okay, well, I mean, maybe it works right now and I just didn't know. Why does it sound like the music's like. Oh, that's so funny. Like, why does this music sound like it has an echo? It's because my stupid connection. Oh, I forgot to do dad joke. Sorry. Tried to find a pun about carpentry, but nothing would work. Would. Get it. All right, let's see if we got this going. We hold this, turns into fishing. So it went there, but the animation didn't happen because there's no delay, I think. Now, again, if you were someone as talented as Wallaber, you'd be like, oh, I'll just write the code. But you're not someone as talented as Wallaber, so instead, you go back to your crutch. Great. It almost works. It just looks like we need to add some kind. But great. Things are mostly working for apply casting effect. We need some kind of timing delay so that we can actually see the movement happen. Currently happens so fast. Who's a bother? Help. Yeah. I also think one thing I may not have done is look at the the curve. It might be because I didn't do a curve. Now that I think about it, because there's a curve here, but it didn't. Hold on, did I serialize that? So there's no curve, so it might actually just be my fault, which is fine. Yeah, it's serialized. Okay, I never put a curve in, so that's part of the problem. I don't remember if it uses the curve or not. But if I was going to do this the way I wanted, it would be a reverse of this. Is there a reverse option? Can we reverse it? That's cool. You can like ping pong it. That's neat. Why isn't there a reverse curve? Is there an option to reverse a curve? I guess I don't really need a curve. I don't think I need, but like, I don't think I want a curve. Are you using the paid version of ChatGPT or the free version? I don't want a curve. One additional adjustment. Let's just remove the curve, as I think we can just get the easing effect. Starts fast, slows down. The free version, yeah, I mean the paid version is more accurate, but there's also like, it just depends on how you prompt it, and I find to get better results I have to keep giving it back things. So like I'll get some code, and half the time I've got to like do a bunch of work on the code, and then I'll give it the code I adjusted back and say, okay, now take the code I've given you and give me modifications. And that does help, although it also helps having the paid version. Or all right, let's see if this will work a little better. Don't care about whether the casting effect is active. Just shut up, dude. I'm not even gonna change any of this stuff yet. Oh, I'm plug the crap out of it. At least it's using this dot whatever. So now we're not using the curve at all. Get rid of it. Did you hear about the guy with 5 legs? His pants fit like a glove. Takeaway, be specific, give feedback, give it money. Yeah, well, as with anything. I taught a wolf to meditate. Now he's a werewolf. Good meditation humor. I'm sure you're all howling about that joke. The funny part is ChatGPT 3.5 was part of the paid version before they made ChatGPT 4. And I do remember, like, I was able to get some pretty good solutions out of it, but you had to be like really specific with how you did it. Not bad, right? Okay, so the other thing I'm going to do is after it finishes casting, so that's going to be in if the progress casting effect is active, What should I do? Is in here? It's not charging, but it's still running. Selection's confirmed. Kind of want it to wait though, right? So like, because I want to be able to like, okay, so we're gonna say is else. We're gonna say if I'm not gonna use dash, what I'm gonna use is cancel. This is gonna be my reset essentially, just for my testing purposes. So then we're gonna do start phase. We'll just start it all over again. I don't think it'll reopen the window if it's already open. So reset everything. It'll reset all those values. See what happens. This will be my way to reset it. Okay. Nope. Zoom back in. So let's go look. Let's see if I can figure this out. Apply casting effect. So the slider is gonna move, but it's not doing a bobbing effect. It is easing, but what we want is a vertical bob once the progress has hit this point. I wonder if we could just do it like a behavior on the bobber. I think we should do a behavior on the bobber. Like once it hits its spot, I want it to like bob for a second. Okay, this works. Now, I'd like to add mono behavior handle bobber self. This is basically a way to animate bobber movement based on factors. One, when it first lands, cast, want it to bob. And be a basic ping pong animation. Up, down. Just to give it a we can just make this a method call that starts. Ooh. When we're in luring mode, do we need a behavior on the bobber? I think so, because then I don't have to worry about like tracking it separately or differently. When we're in luring mode, we'd want bob or fish has gotten close, or even if it free. We want it to also tilt, rotate a bit when being moved, just like with fish when it's reeled. We can call this class Fishing. Sorrow. Sorrow. You guys like watching me not code? I have no idea how interesting this is to watch someone do ChatGPT, but listen, if you want to watch serious developer code and work, you go watch Wallaber. I'm not serious, can you tell? I am programming. I mean, legitimately, what I'm replacing by doing this is the searches on he's not online. Womp womp. You got sick of me already. Legitimately, before ChatGPT, I would just be Googling things in like Stack Overflow, and there he is. And it would be worse because I'd have to be like, okay, how do I do this thing and how do I do that thing? And like, at least this gives me something to start with, right? Like this fishing bobber it gives me is going to be crap for sure, right? But I can work with crap. I can mold it like it was clay, just crappy clay, right? And at some point, maybe I could put it in a cast, or like, you know how they put that stuff in latex and then they get rid of the stuff that's crappy and then you have a mold that, you know, I don't know. I don't know where I'm taking this analogy. Behaviors. Look at that. Guess I'll make it in here. Get that bobber controller going. I told is that how you spell bobber? Bobber? Isn't that how you spell bobber? Like it's like Wallaber, but bobber. Yeah. What defines a bobber? There you go. Wallabubber. I should just make the bobber Wallaber's little face here. Would that be funny? His face is kind of... I swear, if Wallaber sends me that image, sends me that image, I will just right now put it in as the handle for the bobber. I'm just gonna put it right in there. And then we'll be wallabobbering. Bob is not enough. Wait, what image? The image of your emote, your face emote. If you send me that, I will put it in as the bobber while I'm working on this. I'll drop it into the project. Make it the bobber. I don't even know if that I don't know if this will work on their little handles. I'm not joking. I will do it. I will make it happen. Done. Okay. Let's do it, baby. It's going to be like an Easter egg in the game. The saddest part about this is when I was first working in uni, I don't think I would have known how to do this. I would have been like, how do I... I gotta know things. Save. Oh, it's on like BobberCon, baby. It's gonna happen. Now when you cast your boing. It's kind of like I should make the customizations of these icons like Wallaber does sounds and stuff. But instead we'll have like his icon. Okay, let's go get your face. So your face is in here. What did I put in the fishing? Wow. Gotta make you a sprite though first. I'm so happy about this right now. So happy together. So how is your bobber? How big is your bobber? You got a pretty big bobber there. Let's see what happens. Can you handle it? Uh-oh. What just happened? New bobber. Who's this? Who dis? Very retro. So retro. Much Wallaber. Okay, so we have a bobber. Let's see how this is supposed to work. Because I didn't even look at how the code is supposed to work. So we original position, transform position. Okay. Update is bobbing. Bob effect. Start bobbing. True. Stop bobbing. Okay. So what I'm going to do is when we land it, I'm just going to tell it to start bobbing. I don't even give a crap if it keeps bobbing. We're just going to see if it works. I know I said crap, but you know, little ears. Sorry if that offends you. Bobber's your uncle, baby. Just realize this. Boing. I'm really bad with sound stuff. It's always Jacob that reminds me. I go through all this work and I make all this stuff and then I don't apply any sounds to the work and then I have to go back and be like, oh right, gotta put sounds in here. Sounds are just not my thing. This is I'll have to get Wallaber's permission, but if I do, we can just have an Easter egg. A special bobber. Call it the Wallabobber. Oh man. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, I gotta add the bobber to the casting controller, which is already selected. Wallabobber. Where's my bobber? There it is. Oh, I haven't added him to it. Hold on a second. Bobber. John Wayne Bobber. Like John Wayne Bobbitt. Hey, Dave H. How are ya? What's going on? How goes your 2D action RPG in the style of Soul Blazer? So earlier, Saro was talking about the game they're working on. And I was like, I don't remember anything about your game. But Dave comes in and I'm like, hey, Dave, let me tell you everything about your game. And ask how it's going. You guess you have a new demo up. Did you want to share a link to your new demo? We're just playing with our Wallabobbers. I still have no idea where my cursor went, and it really annoys me. Look at, there's my Wallabobber. Okay, I forgot to actually start the bobbing. I added the bobber. I forgot to start. Bell root. New demo. Oh, it doesn't say like new demo. Check it out. What have you added to the demo? Really great demo, by the way. Was it just like, did you fix bugs and stuff? This dot. Start. Gentlemen, start your bobbing. All the quality life, new attacks, new music, swimming. Cool. I can dig it. We're gonna let that go. And then, great. Also, we should have automatic behavior. Automatic states. Whenever it moves, left, right, to do the directional rotation. In this case, we should limit the rotation By 45. They don't want it to go like all the way, right? Just a little bit. This should be, as long as the object is active, automatic update rotation based on the velocity of its movement over time. I'm trying to get it shop ready. Shadows weather. What's shop ready? To sell? Don't you like you know, like a lot? You have swimming in it too? That's cool. There's no swimming in Alterium Shift. And we probably won't have any swimming. Although I have a feeling like in the not too distant future, everyone's gonna expect games to have all those things. Oh right, yeah. Okay. So the bobber is not taking into account the current location. Fine. And it's because we need it to use, I don't want the original position. Because doing it like we don't want original position. That's just stupid. Why would we even do that? I just tried to delete the code in their editor. I'm happy, you know, Dave, if you ever want to talk about this stuff, I'm happy to tell you about some of that from my experience. There's other people who have different publisher experiences, but I can tell you some of our stuff, and like decision making and why and when. You see, the Yakuza game has a fishing mini game, and you can play Sega Bass Pro Fishing. That's funny. So you can play Sega Fishing, and it has a fishing mini game. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm gonna play with my bobber. So first off, we don't need stupid original position. We don't need that. I don't know why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing. I guess we need original position to get it back to where it was. Well, maybe what we could do is, instead of doing it on start, when we say start bobbing, we say transform dot position. Maybe that's what we do. Well, there's Pokemon, so there's like, you can play video games in it. That's kind of cool. All right. Update position. We don't care about the Bob effect. Screw you, Bob effect. Like Boba Fett, but Bob effect. Boba effect. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. We'll just steal all these values again, because this should be the same one. And then start. I don't care about that crap. Last position. We might want to have last position though, right? That's going to be where it started. Is bobbing. Update rotation based on movements. Okay. Like a dragon? I don't know what that is. The trash pickup one. Mini games. People live for mini games. You just gotta have them, you know? I think that's all the code I need to do. Start, stop, Bob effect. Okay. Bob effect sounds like Boba Fett. I've never played a Yakuza game. You know, I'm glad I'm not the only developer in game dev like this, but I know almost nothing. I just told Jacob he should come look at what I did. He also just texted me saying he got some cool stuff done. We really got to do more work with our camps. She's working on some camp stuff, and I realized, like, we really have to make camping a little bit more interesting. It's so not interesting right now. I don't like mini games, but this one was funny. Yeah, you know, they're not for everybody. Not everyone wants to spend their time on mini games. Speaking of which, fishing is going to be one of the most integral mini games. Hey, Dras Ray. How goes that game that you're working on with your community? Okay, so kind of works. Not quite yet. We'll have to work on the tweaking. Also, that didn't do anything. So the other thing we probably have to do is make sure that the last position is updated. Well, we do that here. Movement direction, transform position. I think we need to detect. How's it gonna work? It needs to rotate it. Did you not see the Walla Bobber? Look at that. And speaking of Walla Bobber, there's even a ternary in here. And if we get this to work, there will be a ternary operator in here forever. So I need to always be detecting the last position and the next position. But I think the update frequency has to be different. I have provide here is updated code from me. The bobber is a bit abrupt. And the bobbing, sorry. Can you help make it smoother? Also, the rotation isn't happening. I think part of it is that we need a play update to give time to get a difference in last position and maybe, yeah, it should be able to rotate. Check it out, Wallaber. My gosh. Look, there's a Wallabobber. Hold on, let me make it bigger. It's a Wallabobber. I'm on an RPG. It's absolutely gonna be a Easter egg if you allow it. I'll have to have you sign something. Grant permission to use the Wallabobber. It'd be nice if we could make like a smaller pixelated version of it. Next, a dating sim. I could probably make it appear a little bit larger. What I need to do is just, you have like a high res version of it, right? So first off, we just need to like 220 pixels. Yeah, it's pretty large. In fact, I don't even think I want to scale it, right? So let's just scale it by like 50%. Your face is still pretty walla blobby. What is it? 50? 25%? 55 pixels? It'd be nice if I could get it to like 32 pixels. That might not work as well. It looks a little bit less refined. So we'll get it down to 64 pixels and see if that works. Excuse me. That's good. Do that. Walla blobber. I don't know if it'll even change how it looks on the screen, but I think like just scaling it myself might be, we might be able to get it like a little bit more pixelated looking. And if I do this, I don't want physics. No, sorry. It kind, I mean, it kind of made it a little. I could also just make the actual handle bigger just for the fun of it. Width is 32. Yeah, no, we got to make the handle bigger. Oh, I can't do it because the height of the slide area is the problem. Where is this? You'd have to do like the whole casting bar. Why is the height 34? It'd be too big. Why it's 34 instead of 32? Should have been 32 actually. Weirdly. Funny. That's worse. That's when we do the Wallabler trials. Yeah. I can make a bobber version if you want. For the moment, because it was working at 38. We'll do it to 34, just because it was like visually bigger. I don't even remember if I had taken the code that was needed. Let's see if this works better. Bob effect. Okay, let's just see. It doesn't really matter. I mean, like, yeah, I could read all this code, but why? Where's the fun in that? In fact, sometimes it's more fun. Like, let's see what the robot made for me. And by robot, I don't mean like Wallaber the robot. But did you see, Jacob? I've got a casting method. It casts. It does the thing. It casts the stuff. Isn't that, aren't you happy? We have a casting mechanic. The only part I've got to figure out is how to do the visual on the map. So like wherever you are, it'll show it. But we're not going to have directional casting. So it's not going to be like you pick a place. It's just a distance. So we are trying to keep, like, I am trying to keep it simple, but less simple than the current fishing game. Mortsy. We're going to have a few, like, things like that where there's like a... Ooh. Screw you. It's still not rotating, though. I wonder why it's not rotating. It's probably rotating the wrong value, maybe? Not rotating enough. I mean, 45. So I think we just need to rotate it more drastically, right? That's probably the problem. First off, we don't want this here. And then when we do bob effect, start bobbing, that's when we set that value. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate your positive affirmations. But I think we just need to make it move more vigorously. All right. Okay, this is mostly working, but I think we need to make the rotation a bit more a bit more drastic. Basically, if bobber is moving even at a somewhat slower speed, we want it to rotate. Movement. Maybe we do want to allow degrees. Right now it barely rotates. Give me some. Maybe we have the values. We have tilt amount. I can change the tilt amount. Bob amount 0.25. Bob duration 1.5. I think that's serialized. All right. Walla Bobber's your uncle. So what we'll do is we're getting close to the 11 o'clock time frame. While I know I could try to work on code all night, I also don't mind having breaks from that. Let me think here. I'm gonna go to, let's see if I can just mess with it in here first. This is the bobber. Bob duration 1.5. Bob amount, we want it to bob less. So let's do like x is 0.35. 0.35, there we go. And then tilt amount, I think we'll do 90. Let's see what happens. Pick like some absurd number. All right. Whee! Okay, so it tilts the wrong way, and then it jumps up and comes down. Whatever. So first off, it is tilting in the wrong direction. Got it. Which is part of the reason it's probably not visible. I should just leave a ternary in here just for I'm pouring this ternary out for my homie Wallaber. How do you spell homie? Homie? I think it's one home. Homie. Okay, so rotation needs to be reversed. What is it minus rotation speed? That would do it in the opposite. Is that where I would put it? Target angle. Let's see. Or actually, no, it's tilt amount. So it's we have to say the minimum is the tilt amount, and this is negative. All right, Burn. Have a good night. And then faux shizzle. And actually, for testing purposes, I could just make this negative 90. Like I can just, but what I'll do is like negative 120 because it's I can't save it right. So now we have to push the cancel, and I can do this again. I can't. What did I not reset? Doesn't even get reset. No, I unnegated this, and I just the minimum was tilt amount. I haven't built the code, right? I mean, I guess I could just instead of changing it, I could just leave it the same, and then but I still need to figure out why the reset option didn't. So why did the reset? Go to. So we have to reset a few values, I think. Start phase. Open window. Is running is true. Charging. False. Change direction. Has started casting. Oh, I have to do what do I have to do? Is casting effect active? Right? I think that's what the problem is with the reset. I should do a dad joke. I don't know. I literally just had a moment. I have to go let my little one go to the bathroom. Soon. I recently started a dating app for chickens. It's not my normal day job. It's just to make hens meat. This is cute. Okay, we're gonna make this like negative 120. As long as it kind of works, right? Because all the the after hours work that I do is just little tweaks. Or if it's hens, it'd be little tweets. All right. Oh no, Wallaber died. And now the rotation's like, okay, so this is still not working. Okay, well, we do need to reset the rotation after. So, and I still don't know why the reset option isn't working. So let me go back to my code. Is selection confirmed? Pretty sure that also is not checked. Okay. I reset. Okay. So, you know. Okay. Only problem. Two final problems. Solve. 1. The rotation of the bobber. Wrong direction. 2. The rotation needs to be reset after the bobber stops. Hey Fox, how are you? Basically, bobber, always try to go back to the default rotation whenever it isn't. Pretty good. Good. Fishing. Yes. Doing. I've got a wallaber base for the bobber right now. A walla bobber. Seems to work pretty well. I guess if I turned off the CRT, it'd be more obviously wallaber. It is funny to see wallaber in the context of, you know, a retro style game. Which is not to say he doesn't do retro games, but like retro RPG. The exact type of game he never plays. How goes the game dev, Fox? Did I give you a shout out? Oh, you're a kangaroo. Look at that. Oh, what was I doing? I was waiting for ChatGPT. Corrected the rotation direction. We fixed our ternary operator, and then we reset it. I bet you it re-added that stupid line at the top. Do I need this? Do I need that? You know what? I can just steal their code. You know, it's not even 11:30 yet, so I have time before I have to go wake up the kid and make her go to the bathroom. Although my son and I are playing Zelda: A Link to the Past. Ooh, I can't get my kid to do that at all. He has played Zelda: Link's Awakening on Switch, but he's not quite as interested in the SNES. Oliver, I've been meaning to stop by your stream. You've heard yeah, Wallaber is amazing. You should stop by his stream. He's like legit coder. Not only does he use an IDE, he knows how to like write code. You know, although I'm sure Wallaber would also be comfortable with Notepad++ from time to time. Saying that for Tom Sutton's sake. I don't know if Tom's still around, but if he were, okay. Okay, we're good. Yes? Okay. So now, let's make the velocity that and see what happens. Oliver was the lead designer. Where's my water? Pretty cool. Cool dude. Whee! Okay, I mean, it also goes in the wrong direction when it first lands. And I would say the rotation amount isn't enough. So, what happens? Should I make it like 145 and see what happens? Whee! Oh, that's actually not how it should go, though, is it? If you're, yeah, I guess if you're casting it, it'd be like it hung around backwards, right? And what happens if I move it? Like if I manually move it, I presume it'll rotate on its own. Right? See, like it moves too slow for me, but I can mess around with that. Right? Really confuse the heck out of it. Wahlberg doesn't know whether he's coming or going right now. I think that's pretty good. I think this is a good almost stopping point. I think the only other thing I want to do is that when it bobs, I want it to bob down first. It's using a sine wave. If I just like reverse it, see. Bob factor. Can I negative it? Is that how I do it? Sine. Cosine. What is it? Cosine, I think. That's cosine. I did sin and I realized that maybe sin is not the best option. So a sine wave is up first. Is cosine just down first? I'm trying to solve this without using ChatGPT. I don't know how waves work. It looks like it does go down first, right? It's actually... So Wallaber, if the sine wave that it's using starts the bobber going up, if I change that to cosine, will that make it start going down? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. My landlord texted saying we need to meet up and talk about how high my heating bill is. I replied, sure, my door is always open. Wallaber is like, Monty, don't ask me math stuff. I tried to come up with a joke about social distancing. This is as close as I could get. Can you imagine being good at math? Oof. That'd be amazing. Almost 20 years of my career. Never really made a difference. Then I started doing game dev. Turns out math is important. Who knew? No, it doesn't do what I want it to do. Okay. I thought maybe I could just do a cosine and it would be, oh, it's a sine. So I'll do the, quote unquote opposite. All right. Okay. Final thing. Just need the boober. Sorry. Down first. Right now. Up. I used it all the time with demolitions. Yeah, but even in the Marines, the math wasn't. I mean, it was like some basic math. I mean, for me, when I had to do demolition. Are you still working tonight? Are you still... You must be dealing with some security incident or some garbage. Is it doing pie? I like pie. I like cake. I like anything you make. It double pies it? Ooh. And they were singing by and by Miss Bobber Pie. I'm changing our IDP. Oh. Dual pen. Oh, wait. What? Hey, Energy, how nice to see someone stream this kind of content. Well, thank you. Game dev content? There's a lot of game dev content streamers out here, too. Are you a game dev, Energy? I've got a brother who's a technical director at a very large studio. He's constantly trying to get me to read an amazing book about 3D math for games. I just keep thinking I'll do it tomorrow. I'll just ask Wallaber if I really need math help until that well dries up. And then Wallaber will be like, "Nope, sorry, Monty. Time for you to learn how to fish." Keeping it relevant to the topic. No, I've been trying to learn to code. I just don't know what programs to get into. Well, first off, this is a game I'm working on if you're curious. Second off, my gosh, there's a lot of developers on this stream right now. Wallaber actually teaches game dev. He's currently making a game. He's got a few games out there, but he's currently making a game in Godot. Godot is a good starting point. If you don't know anything about programming, there's also Game Maker or RPG in a Box, which is really basic, or Construct Me, or GDevelop. Yeah. Whee! Okay. So we're going to have to make it, I have to work on the curves and the whatever so that when it lands, it more naturally looks like it landed. But there we go. Something fishy this way comes. I haven't actually tried. Yeah, it needs a better, it needs to feel more like it landed properly. What if we do auto? I haven't even tried the auto. Yeah. So AutoCast just randomly picks a spot and goes. So for people who don't really care about picking their spot, they'll have AutoCast. Apparently it just works, which is great because I didn't do any work on it tonight. The precision of the rod will determine how far it goes. And then manual, you'll be able to decide oh, I just want to do right there or whatever. There you go. I'll try a few of those. Well, thanks, Energy. For stopping and sharing your ideas. Well, not your ideas. I don't know what I'm saying. For sharing your desire to learn. There are plenty of resources out there. And like I said, Wallaber streams as well. And Wallaber is great at showing the nitty gritty of coding. I'm coding, I know a lot about programming, but I'm also heavily using ChatGPT because I'm lazy. Thank you for the follow. There's Dave H on this channel. Dave doesn't stream though much forever. Dave, do you stream? Box Hollow Games streams. There's a lot. I mean, once you start getting into it, there's a streamer named Vimlark. And he does work in Construct. There's M. Sizen, RPG Maker's free on Steam. Oh, it is. That's cool. The XP version, okay. I think I have what version do I have? I think I might have XP version. I should see what version I got. I didn't like it. I didn't like RPG Maker. It just didn't suit me. I have MV. I have RPG Maker MV. But it wasn't, I don't know. It didn't work for me the way I wanted it to. Now, here's the question. Is Stoff still in the house? Do we still have a wild Stoff here? Because if so, you know what I'm going to ask you. So what I typically do for anyone who hasn't been around here before is I do work on my game for a while, but my mental facilities reduce over time. And so while I could keep coding, I like to have small achievable tasks and then take a break. And the reason, especially this case, is because at the moment, the casting is effectively working like I want. And now I've got to move on to the luring section. It's very alluring, but it's going to be the point in which you try to lure a fish to get hooked. And so that UI has to change a little bit, and how I transition to that's got to change. Actually, I don't even know how I want to do it. I have a whole different UI for it, but I don't know how I want to like switch to it. So anyway, I was gonna play Stoff's game, but the only rule that I follow, they got to be here to watch me get tortured. Stoff made in the game jam an ultra hard game. It really was one of the devs on the project. Do we think Stoff is gonna show up? Okay, let me just see here if I don't even remember the name of the game. I have to go see if it's like in my history. 19 tab, recent tab. It's been a week since I played his game. I never remember what it's called. No, I don't have his game in here. Well, you bet you it's like itch.io/ nope. Maybe it'll be under his like the stoff.itch.io. Mech Mapper. Is this isn't him, is it? This can't be him. Voice acting? Stoff creates? Oh, Curl Games, I see. View all by Stoff. Tale of Spirit, Witchcrafters. Game Jams. Star Peak, there it is. Okay, I found it. Stoff is here because I can at them technically. I can try to watch the VOD to find. I found it. It's just, you know, I had to figure it out. Okay. So playing jam game was working on there we go. I found it. Star Peak. You know, I don't look at my YouTube enough, but no one ever says anything. No more fishing for me. Fishing for compliments. Can't update my YouTube settings though. Nope. Close out of our Unity. So sorry if you wanted to watch me code, but I'm gonna take a break and torture myself with stuff. But I did thoroughly enjoy having a wall bobber in the game. That was legit. Make sure the sound is right. Here. I'm going to set a timer. So I'm going to start just getting warmed up for the next 15 minutes. And then I'm going to go get my daughter to go to the bathroom. She's still learning. Let's hope it doesn't blow your eardrums out. Just don't listen for a second in case it gets too loud. Made with Unity. Seems right. Okay. What kind of dog? My daughter. My almost 4-year-old is learning. She's not even using diapers anymore, but she's learning how to, like, you know, go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. But she's kind of scared to get up on her own. No, it's okay. I'm sorry. That's kind of rough, but I'm okay. So we're gonna say load. That was in Snow Peak. I don't think I even remember how to play this game, honestly. I did find a nice little hack in this game. Oh no. Oh, it says momentum is your friend. Right, this is a momentum level. I don't want to talk to you, stupid signs. Ugh! Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Whee! Okay. Look how momentum is. So I found a little trick last time I was playing this game. I have a nearly 4-year-old daughter as well. Yeah. Is she able to, like, go to the bathroom on her own at night? 'Cause ours is our third, and she's just taking her time, you know. She's not in any rush to grow up. We're not totally in a rush to have her grow up either. I wish mine was nearly 4. Why? Yours is a lot older, right? You have kids that are, like, playing football and stuff. Whee! Okay, hold on. Pretty reliably, still struggles every now and then. You know, we have one boy. Oh, God. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. We have one boy, and we have 2 girls. The girls, much better at learning things around, you know, bathroom needs than... I'm totally not trying right now. I'm trying to talk, and so it's making it hard for me to... Also, I think my mouse is moving faster than it should. Hold on. I didn't notice it until I needed, like, more precision. Alright, I'm gonna go to my mouse. Here. Point and scroll, baby. Pointer speed. Gonna make our pointer speed just a little slower. Might give me a little bit more control. Ah! This is not boding well. Why am I having so much trouble with this? This is gonna be an experience. It doesn't help that I haven't played this in a week. Oh. Maybe I can do the trick here. No. Can't remember if this is like... Is it where I go? Oops. I guess I could have gone that way. Oh, that's cool. Can I cheat here? It'd be funny to find out, like, since I had that fateful little cheat I found, that they changed something fundamentally in this game. Whee! I think I'm better with the keyboard and mouse at this game, but I also think I'm not so great with the keyboard and mouse. Like, when I used the controller, I was almost marginally better in some regards, but also very worse in other regards. I need a combined controller keyboard option. Right. Oh no! It's okay. We know how to get around this one. Now what was it? I did do like... I know a cheat. It just involves a whole lot of clicking. In the ground. It even works if I do it higher or something. Can you take me higher? Because I was so... It's just like, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm just going to click the crap out of this until something works. Tell me it's all about momentum. I'll momentum your face off. But I think it was actually this way. I think I go from here. I think this is what it was. See that? See that little hop there? Unintended consequences. And it's much harder to do with the controller. With the mouse, you can just like click the crap out of this. You got this. Oh, okay. So it's, I think you have to go like up and then down. Come on, we got this. Not cheating if it's part of the game, right? Called exploits. That was not an intended piece of functionality on this game. Whee! 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 Let me get that thing up. There you go. Oh, that's cool. Go whip. We got it. As long as I got to this spot, it's fine. You just have to... Now I gotta go hack my way to the top. Just click until it goes. This is legit. Don't worry, I'm professional. I know how to click with the best of them. It's really just a clicky game. Come on, we got it. Oh, we did have it. Interesting that like sometimes the clicking works and sometimes it doesn't. I know this is probably the most exciting thing you can watch a game dev work on is, you know, hacking someone else's game, but yo, we got it. Not hacking. Hacks. Alright. Ah, oh, fuck your face. Bug, I said. Ah, oh, stop it. I wonder if I could do like... How did I do it before? I know I got up there before. I think what I did... I think I know what I did actually. Hold on. But I don't need to do a jump. I just need to... Maybe I do. Huh! Huh! Wee! 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 Wee-haw! Made it. Okay. Look at that. Profesh. That's me. The professional. Oh no, I fell again. No. Damn it. There's a way like over here. Oh no. Okay. I'm getting a little... I wish there was a way to up here I could like use my hacks. You said it was all about momentum, right? Oh, that's a good one. I like it basically, when they said it was all about momentum, it like builds up some momentum on this thing. Whatever. Probably can't do that. There's probably some trick to make that work the way I want it to, but I don't know how. Oh, you're going again. Yeah. Oh, you're finally back. Dang it. Performance anxiety. I feel like there should be, because of the way this momentum thing works, I should be able to just climb a wall, you know? No, I wanted you here. I wasn't gonna start until you showed up, and then it was like, Isn't that great? Look how amazing this like hop is. I can get super extra air if I'm if I'm doing it from a distance. So like there's something that happens in the momentum here where it builds up an extra hop. But when I'm in the air, I can't do it anymore. Like I have to be touching the ground. But it also doesn't always seem to matter if it's like specifically in the one spot. In about 2 minutes, I got to go get the little one to go to the bathroom. I might as well do it too. Okay. I was saying, I got another mouse because last Saturday I was doing this so much that the mouse I was using, the button is all weird now. Hopefully I don't like bust this button. I'll have to get like a special mouse just for this game. Oops. Oh, dang it. Whoop. Kind of convinced I could figure out how to get at this with my little cheat. Oops. At least I got this going for me, though. Come on, you can do it. Just hop up there. Just go. Haha. My favorite thing right there. Just that cheat is amazing. This game is already unfair as it is, so any advantage you can get. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can go get the kiddo. Let me see here. Where's my little... Note. BRB. Okay, I'll be right back.
I got so good at using the keyboard with my hands, I practiced and became an expert with my feet. I'm a pro toe typer. Motzi. Enjoy your horn of shame.
Thank you very much for the 777 biddies and telling me how much you love me through. Gross.
Pro toe typer. Hello, I'm back. I'm really excited about the fishing stuff. I think it's going to end up... I hope it's going to end up way better. I hope people are going to like it. Obviously, working on fishing now, but still excited to see how it goes. All right. Now clicking's not working at all. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. So what's an IDP? Individual Development Plan, Pillboy? Independent Directory? Identity provider. Oh. You're switching to a different identity provider? Oh, that's fun. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Well, I might be able to make it up with this one. I can't remember if this one works or not. I don't think it does. I'd be able to get away with it if I had that. Oh no, I did it again. Okay, well. So it's so easy to just go all the way back here and start over. Hadn't gotten too far yet, anyway. Just a warm up. I can find another trick to like skip things. Oh man, that'd be so good. The developer would say the way you skip things is by using momentum, playing the game properly. Oh no, come on. I might have to... Whatevs. We're good. Everything's good here. Oh no, okay, we made it. Woof. Not the best spot, but better than the alternative. So we'll just take this. Oh. What's the provider? You're gonna go with Okta or Okta? Huh? Yoop. All right. Back here again for the fun. You don't like Okta? What's wrong with Okta? Okta's great. It's like the best identity provider ever, right? Uh-oh. Where am I going? Right, I remember now. I ought to be careful about saying that. No. Oopsie. Oh no. Oh no. No. I didn't know you worked for a nonprofit, Killboy. No! Ugh. Try again. Come on, we got it. Just do the little hop. Do the little hippity hop. We got it. You got it. Yep. Just okay. That one. I can figure out the timing of this. If I can make this more repeatable, less random. Oop, that's the one. Be below me or something? This can't be the one Stoff game that crushes me. Although, I don't... The other games I've played, first off, I think he designed some of the levels. It wasn't just other people. Oh, dang it. I also like the notion that I could, like, do... Was it like this? Do it. Like this, like, I just like, ugh! I can almost make it. Well, that was interesting. It, like, it does a... Come on, you got it. My clicking finger is gonna get really tired. I'm gonna say that one right there. Click, 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 click. What point? I give up on this madness. Wait, do I like... I have to be in this bubble? Oh, ah, shit! Surprised myself, that one. Come on. We know this trick. We know it works. What does the right mouse do? No. I want to find out there's like a secret button, like the right mouse does some magic. Come on. I'm fairly certain had I just gone back by this point, I could have just been back here by now. What would have been less fun? A magic button? What I mean is like a button that does something else that is in another behavior that I can make use of that I just didn't know about. Oh, not cheesing it? Yeah. Oops. I like cheesing it. I'm all about the cheese. Whee. But look at, I'm already back. That spot is not the best cheese spot to do it. Unless it's like I'm just tired of going back to the other spot. I just don't want to do the gymnastics. I will definitely cheese it where it makes sense, for sure. Especially when it's a little bit more of a safer zone. Oh, come on. Like, this is a safer spot to cheese it. sort of inevitable that I'll get up there. It must have something to do with the way that the momentum buildup happens. Definitely easier to cheese. Cheese. One of those nights. Working on a weekend. Changing identity providers. All right. Me. Whee! Okay. I want to talk to you. Go away. This one. Okay, I remember this one. Not the funnest area because that stupid hawk. Almost biffing it. All right. This is a familiar area, eh? I don't remember where I was supposed to go. What? How do I do this? Maybe I have to like swing underneath it? I don't know. Close. Ugh. Not fun. Go, climb, climb, climb. Okay, maybe I have to do like a swing off of it. Until I start getting focused when I stop talking. Huh. Shoop. Ah. Still want there to be a way to get up there. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Damn it. Maybe I get the other one to swing me? Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'm going here. Let it out. Get really nervous sometimes when I'm just teetering on the edge. Okay. Whee! And then I go do crap like that. Screw it. Let's go. Whee! Okay. Maybe what I need to do... Oh no. Whee! Chillax. Chillax. Relax, Doc. It'll be fine. Thankfully, this is the hardest level in the game. Have it on good authority. You know how, like, in certain games, the penultimate level is actually the hardest? Okay, so I think what I need to do is swing back on that last one. Oh no. And I know, Staff, you sent me like the map. Don't remember what I did with it. Whee! Oh no! Okay. Whee! Oh no! 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 Ugh! Is he coming to boop me? Where am I? I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Eat that. There's like, yeah, you know. I'm riding a turtle. I'm riding a turtle. I don't think I can make the jump. Can I make the jump? Whee! Oh. I remember this game. Me too. This game has never left me, unfortunately. I don't want it to be the one that got away, you know what I'm saying? The one Stoff game I played but never beat. Can't do that. You know me, when it comes to Stoff games, I like it hard. Whee! Okay. That bird gonna come boop me? I'm waiting for the boop. Come boop me, bird. Oh no! Had a moment. Don't mind me. I was waiting for the bird to come and fucking attack me. Excuse my language. That bird is the bane of my existence. Oh no, that's also the bane of my existence. At least that part is recoverable. Taking this seriously, folks. Choo! As I make noises. I also know it would be a serious affront to Stoff if I didn't try to beat it. You know, Stoff, he's always so judgy. He's like, man, you didn't beat my game, man. Why didn't you try to beat my game? It's true. Messed me on the side, says, you know, Matzi. Matzi, I'm really disappointed that you haven't beat my game yet. And I cried. You don't have to cry so hard. Oh, I think that was it. Oh no, there goes my life. Ugh. I suck. My fingers are cold. I needed to get on top of that thing so I could jump and do the other thing. That's what I needed to do. Look at the game the Stoff guy makes you play. Infuriating. Jerk, man. I'm glad you get it, Sorrow. No! Damn it. Just, I'm so tired of this, like, whee! That I'm just kind of YOLOing it. Okay, what? Phew. Go, go, go. Okay. Yeah, imagine if Alterium Shift made you start at the very beginning. No saves or anything. Just one shot, one kill. YOLO RPG. That's what roguelites do, right? Oop. No, no! Why'd I do that? That worked. Oh, why'd I do that too? Oh, damn. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Am I playing this game or is this game playing me? No! Damn it. Oh, she's biz. How? Just why? Who? Why is Moxie? Click, 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 click. Come on, we got it. We got it. Come on, we can do this. We got it. Matzi, we got it. How the mighty have fallen. Get all the clickies in. Clicky, clicky. So convinced like there should be a way to totally just yank it up. Hardcore AS coming when? I mean, you can play it that way if you really want to. Just don't ever use any saves. We actually had a couple of people play it that way unintentionally, and then they gave us a bad review. It's so funny. Oh, well, you know, your autosave overrode my game. Yeah, that's autosave just autosaves. That's how it works. And not one single time did the person go and manually save. Therefore, bad review. Thumbs down. Not recommended. That still sticks with me to this day. I know that there's like a case to be made where we could have considered that, but listen, I just never considered that someone that was given 30 save slots would only rely on autosave and then complain when the autosave got overwritten. Like, autosave is not infallible. Come on, you got it. You got this. Clicky, clicky. Go up. That's sticky. Why was it so easy before when I did this and then not so easy now? Screw you. I'm still convinced there should be a way to get to the stupid turtle from here. Whatever. Low par. Only 30 save slots? Do you keep them all on a floppy? I don't know. Floppy may not be big enough for our save slot. Oh no! I don't know if I can make the jump though. Hey Lopar, how are ya? Oh. How the mighty have fallen. I don't know how to do the power boost momentum things. Whee! Ah, fuck you. Like that, I guess. Whee! I still get worried I'm gonna fall off that fucking turtle's back. I don't want to go through it again. Come on, we got it. It's gonna work this time. All I have to do is say it's gonna work, and it works. That was the trick. No, no. Ugh! All right, this is gonna work this time. Let's watch. I think I'll jinx myself by saying that, but I'm gonna have faith. Gotta have faith before you hop off the ground. Come on, you got it. It only seems to work when you like really. Oh, there you go. She's trying. Come on, you got it. Oh, so close. Hup! Okay, almost. We're getting there. Maybe I need to go this way. Lopar, I hope you're doing well. I think as late as me. Can I beat this level tonight, please? That's all I want. I just want to beat this one level. Fingers are kind of frozen right now. Oops, I did it again. Okay, I'm just gonna get good at this game. No more like doing cheats because I'm not good enough at the game. I wanted to get good. That's my goal. Just kidding. This is gonna suck. I forget I said anything. I'm just gonna suck at the game. Sorry. Whee! New goal. Suck slightly less. Whee! Okay, I could have probably gotten up there. Whoop! Okay, that's... gotta get good, man. Getting good's the only way to get. You think I was talking about version control, but nope, I'm talking about Life control, baby. Oh, my clicker was the wrong place at the wrong time. Come on. Screw it. Just, oh, being blasted. Just, why? Whee! Oh, okay. Now I'm just totally devolving. This is not looking good. Part of the problem is my fingers really feel frozen right now. That works. See? Oh, stop thinking, Mats. You just start doing. For my life. Don't think I know just what you're doing. I don't wonder if I could, like, totally cheese. Probably. You know what? Good enough. You can apply the cheese to this one. I want to take chances in this part. Oh no, I took chances. Click, 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 click. It's called the click technique. The Motzi click. It takes a while to get used to, but then it really clicks. Oh, come on. It did not click there. I want to know how long it took. Was it Kip? Is that Kick Cloud Kicker? What's the developer's name? I want to know how long it took them to make this level. Oh, Fuck. And also how long it took him to beat the level. I guess if you make the game, you can make the levels to your skill. But still, that couldn't have been something that they beat, like, right away. Or it could even be like, we didn't even bother trying to beat the level. Which is another... Show off. 15 minutes? Oh, come on. No, no. Nope, that's what I wanted. And how long did it take to make the game? Screw it. Screw it. What I want. I want to be like, can I do a... That worked. I like that. I can hop off of it. Come on. Yeah. Finally made it back that way. Fingers are really cold. Well, when you like hard games, I suppose you develop skill for, like, you know, skilly based things you need to do. Like, was this some concept that he was already working on? Or had worked on before? So, like... Nope. Oh. No. Likes it hard. All right. Still gonna think. I feel like I should be able to figure out a way to sneak up that part without going all the way around. Looks like you got dozens of projects up on its though. Yeah, it's probably a good amount of code. So no stress. Yeah, no stress. I mean, I didn't develop the game, so I don't think I would be very good at a game, like a skill-based game I developed anyway. But I haven't tried it yet. I randomly texted Wallaber because I had a epiphany. This is gonna sound funny, but the fishing minigame is the first game in which I've designed mechanics to use for a game. So, like, all the stuff I've done has been more like story-based stuff. But fishing minigames are more like, oh, here's a bunch of different values that we're going to tweak, and then we're going to have to do the actual design of the game, which is different from the, you know, mechanics. Oh, come on! Can I just... How high can I get on this? No. Oh, that was weird. I think what's happening is my finger is too far back on the mouse. So sometimes when I try and click, it doesn't. Okay. I will happily do this right here. This is I can do this all day. These little stair step climbers. Fine. Oh no, I didn't. This is my fault. I've choked. Almost choked there too. Like a descent into madness. Oh, bollocks. Okay, I'm convinced I should be able to figure out how to get up to there. So let's see here. Oh no, not again. Hey, we're back. Like there's this thing here where you can go. I know the prompt for this level is like momentum. Now we're really going backwards. Now we're really getting into it. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. This is brutal. I just try to be responsible tonight and not stay up until the butt crack of dawn. Oh man. I feel like I'm gonna have to actually practice this or something. Stop. Do you know if Kep uses a controller or the keyboard and mouse? Not 100% sure. Oh. Are you like 95% sure? Pretty sure mouse and keyboard. Well, I'm not meaning like, I mean, obviously he probably tested it with both, but which one is he like the most proficient with? But wasn't long enough. Yeah. No, 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 no! Oh, shit. I don't think I can make it up this one, too. Story of my many failures in life. Oh no! I don't know if I can handle this tonight. Oh man. Might not be my night. I was convinced with my new trick that I would be a pro. I'd be like, aha, now I can get through all this stuff. But we're just back to the same old sheet. It's like it funnels you right to the bottom. Shoop. Shoop. I mean, there's no fishing minigame. Now I kind of want to put in a platforming minigame into Alterium and just make it like incredibly hard. And people be like, "What the shift is this?" Because you know, Alterium shift. No! Ah, fuck. No, no! I suck again. Think Spider-Man had this much trouble when he was learning? When I read your message, I thought you said you were being like, yeesh, Motzi, just beat the first level. And no. The first level was easy. I'd take the first level for this. Although I'm pretty sure the first level took me a minute to get through, too. That's why I thought you were saying, like, geez, Machi, just beat the first level already. Just do it already. Like, this is not the first level. Whee. Yeah, Machi, have you tried not failing? Falling? Oh. Same thing. I have tried not falling. I'm not the greatest at it. I don't know why I did that. Oh no! I suck again. I mean, I don't think I'm terrible at this game, but it's just really hard. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? Why am I doing this? I am slowly going crazy. Talking to pandas. And foxes. Yay! Fine, everything's fine. You don't need to be good at this game. You just need to, like, it's just a swinging simulator, really, right? That's all it is. Come on. All we're doing is we're simulating this. It's not even a swinging simulator. It's a Spider-Man simulator, right? Spider-Person simulator. Oh. Like, perfectly designed to route the player exactly where they don't want to be. Why did that not click? Excuse me. Ah! Literally just looked at it and hopped right off. He's like, "Oop, here we go. Just do. Oops, I did it again. I fell on the thing and the other thing, and I'm so annoyed. Gotta hang on to this stupid turtle's testicles." No, don't go there. Getting testy and do that. I just got stuck in the corner. You could say that. This is testing my patience. No! You. Whee! Ooh, almost did it. Almost did it. I'm just trying to get better at the game. You know, you just keep going until you fail enough that you can't fail anymore. Trying to fail upwards, you know what I'm saying? It is a climbing game. Like when you fall up the stairs at some point. Whee! Oh, bollocks. Damn it. Yeah, I do hope other people try this game and then they either like, just beat it in seconds and then say, Matsu, you suck. Or they have lots of trouble. And then I feel better about them. Come on. I'm missing this thing. Oh, come on. I'm missing that click. Where's my exploits? Exploits, baby. I don't like using that one. Gotta stop moving my mouse all the way up to the top. When I do that, it like hits that little browser thing, and then it messes up the frame rate. Fine, I'll take it. Anything to just get over this stupid spot. That's all I care about. My little cheater spot. Fine, take it. I'm just getting a little... My fingers are cold. My hand is hurting. I'm gonna do it. This 42-year-old man is not gonna be intimidated by a game that's designed for younger hands and faces. Don't tell anybody, but I'll be 43 soon. does not click? Click, 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 click. Come on, you got it. You know how to do this. Come on. Just jump. Yeah, right. What happened to the wall climbing of Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Wait, weren't you leaving, Burn? I thought you said you had to go. Oh, I didn't move. Damn it. Oh, there you go. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, radioactive. I'm back, but not arm. Radioactive Spider-Man. Wish I could make that jump. Like, whee! Oh, I can. Ah. I wish I could do a thing. Oh, I did it. Oh, I didn't click on you. Stupid turtle. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Easy come, easy go. Oh no. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even know. I'm just Spider-Manning it around for the fun of it, I guess. Oh, you're still here too, Rome. Well, nice to have had you here. Thanks for hanging out. Wherever I may roam. I'm just like... Part of my effing around and maybe finding out is that I'm... I might be ready to be done, actually. Yeah, I'm good. I'll come back to it. I'll get it. I'm getting better, but my hands are kind of really freezing right now. So I need to warm them up. I was gonna say cool them off, but we're just gonna leave the music playing. It's fun. I mean, it's addicting for me when I have a game that has a challenge, and it really just the only reason I'm not doing well is because of me. You got the shoe thingamajig done. That's good. I'm glad you got that completed. Thanks for everybody who's been hanging out with me tonight. I'm not sure how many people were here, but I see a lot of avatars, so that's good, right? My avatars don't actually tell me how many people are actively here. Especially thanks to those who decided to stick with me even through playing DOS game. It's been fun. Your face is an avatar. Who should we go see? Aaron's? Wait. No, Tom Sutton's playing for the king. But Aaron, well, Aaron is just chatting. Oh, he's playing a game. I gotta go see it. Someone... Is there nobody doing game dev right now? Okay. Well, since I was playing a game, I like Tom Sutton. I want to go raid Tom Sutton because I like time. I like Time Sutton. Time to Sutton. You all have a lovely evening. I'm gonna keep moving on that fishing game. Tom's a guy, yeah. Oh, a good guy, yeah. He's a good guy. We're gonna go say hi to Tom. He was hanging out for a bit anyway. Second, oh yeah, I'll raid that baby. Wait, I don't know. Whatever. Have a good night. I'm gonna go get some sleep or something. Maybe be back on Tuesday. Bye, everybody.